Hello, everybody. It's me, Demon, who you've been dreaming of. Abyssal Pen, also known as Penico Ease-Me. Howdy, 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 howdy. Trying to get used to this new version of OBS that's been shunted directly in front of me today. I had to suddenly update this within fucking 60 seconds of stream starting. So we are actively, like, hoping and praying today. Oh my god, hello, Savis! Hello! It's good to see you here at the start of stream. So I did hop on for a little while. Just a little while everybody was gone. Because I knew that we were close enough to, like, the Ester Sand areas where we've already been that I could do a little bit of passive LP grinding. I didn't do much. I want to say, like, maybe 15 minutes of me just running a circle in the area. But, like, we got some additional LP, so we could get some abilities off stream. Not too much. Just, like, I think like, one extra magic lore for Vaughn. And we got Balthier's second quickening. So, like, we've got some work in. We got just a little bit of work in to make sure that, like, everybody's got just a little bit of stuff done. We did also manage to take the time to get Ninja Swords 1 for Fran. Because again, I've never tried using her as a Shikari before, and I'm really looking forward to. Because just based off of how she's been using the dagger, which I think, if I remember correctly, the dagger's like the 4th highest combo rate weapon type in the game. I think comparatively, most of the ninja swords are somewhere from like a 15% to like 35% combo chance. Huge. Absolutely fucking huge. And Fran has some of the shortest charge time for her attacks when it comes to any like speed-related classes. So as soon as we can get her an Ashra or, God forbid, Sakura Saizuri, we're gonna be seeing some fucking numbers. Be seeing some fucking thick numbers from Fran. We got, I think, like 1 level in total for everyone as we were going to, which is really nice. Levels aren't too terribly important in this game, save for like specific stat checks. I did. Over here in this corner, when you get to this point in the game, and I think only at this point in the game, you have to have reached this point where you've got Bosch here as a guest character. But over here in this corner of the Wester Sand, you can find Poison. Just like the castable spell, Poison, just ready to go over there in that corner. See, like, look at her. She's already doing more damage than us. And she's just using a fucking dagger. Alright, we'll try on speed then. Pretty sure the game just wants us to keep heading deeper into the Dalmasca Ester Sand. So that's what we're gonna do. Because again, we have the levels for now. We've got our LP assigned and everything. I don't think we should need to stop for anything short of like the occasional robbing of an enemy. We have to go to Fran next, so she's gonna absolutely fucking murder this thing if she attacks it. Damn. And then Bosch goes and kills it before any of us can fucking attack it. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you so fucking much, my guy. Yeah, see, I didn't even step foot over here because I wasn't sure if there'd be any cutscenes or anything. So yeah, today I'm gonna try and not fucking ramble my head off, but it's gonna be a little rough because I only got about 3 hours of sleep. Hey, there we go, a couple of level ups for Fran and Balthier. Let's go. So it's not this beach, but later on there is a beach in this game that I just had to like avoid picking up anything. Nice. We're just doing a quick search for items over here. think that this is the other fucking... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is the... Yeah, the Weatherby door. So this is gonna be our other... This is gonna be our pathway back into that fucking place later. Because for reasons that I won't say now, we will be going back in there later. Just know that there's some totally cool stuff that this game just doesn't want us to do this early on. I'm so glad that they added speed mode as an option. But I like being able to watch our characters move around. Like this is real nice organic movement and everything. It's like, damn, does it take forever to get anywhere? Yeah, because in the original game, this was as fast as you could move all the time, just like this jaunty little jog. Like you don't have access to running or anything. Like if you ever see me just rapidly get faster, there's no like sprint button. That's just me increasing the overall speed that the whole fucking game runs at. Which, you know, like, again, is only really possible in this game because it is the Final Fantasy game that doesn't need to be played. Chain 5 Gil. The Chocobo over there has a fondness for shiny things. Bears anything you can get its beak on. Most recent victim, all the Gil I made in Ravenaster. Down on my luck, you might say. Buy someone and help me out. What do you say? Yeah, sure. Do you have anything that's worth buying? Oh, you have Blizzard. Okay, I can buy that. I can buy that. Pretty sure I didn't clear the whole fucking shop out. I'm gonna go ahead and restock on fucking all of that. Sell our Illigon gains from beating the shit out of the undead for like 3 hours. Go. God, see, I told you that green liquid would be valuable last time. I'm pretty sure that we also got a bizarre item out of all those. At least one. Wait, no, I got 2 more of those. Yeah, there we go. New bizarre goods. Marksman's Delight. Hell yeah. Silent Shot and Capella. We need that. Okay, so move to Balthier, Altair. You can't use Capella yet. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. We'll move to Silent Shot for Altair, for fucking Balthier, because he's definitely gonna get the most use out of that. And we need 50 for the Capella. Okay. Hey, sorry the ferry's not running right now. My dad took the boat across the North Bank, but he hasn't come back. What's taking so long? I mean, we'll hope for the most, my guy. That's all you can really do. Okay, that was just the sound of me walking away from that guy. Hey, it's Cartographer's Guild member. Yes, I would like to buy a map of the Ester Sand. Thank you. How did you know, person that makes maps, that me talking to you meant that I wanted to buy a map? Are you actually secretly psychic? Dumb fuck. I'm sorry, I get crotchety when I'm low on food. I just now noticed that kid has like just a literal tiny wolf running around with him. That's adorable. But yeah, no, I literally had to update OBS within fucking 60 seconds of starting a stream today. Oh, hey, Bangle. I think we already have one of those, but I think now we have 2. Yeah, now we have 2. Nice. Of course, you can't change the fucking Argyle amulet yet. Corbin, I hope you'll be able to get some food soon. Oh, food? No, What? I'm just fine. I ate ham and cheese for lunch. I'm just tired because across the past like 3 days I've gotten like fucking 3 hours of sleep. My body and the universe have just collectively not been okay with me getting much else. We are fucking skeleton. I thought you said you didn't have food. I mean, like, I might have. That's just how out of it I am. I can't confirm or deny anything. Literally, I can't. Near Automata Desert level. See, I wish. This place has a lot of extra stuff to it. Because, you know, like that is the ups and downs of having the first city in this game be a desert city. I just now noticed most of our team is now capable of doing on-hit silence, and I find that really fucking cool. Let's see, Clan Primer, Hunts, from the Waste. Galtea Downs in the Dalmasco Wester Sand. I'm guessing. None of those. Wait, did that say the Easter Sand or the Wester Sand? Wester Sand. Okay, that makes sense. That explains why it wasn't showing up on my map anymore. That's fine. Just scatter all the way through. Up. Yeah, no, I wish that there was as much hidden stuff in the Eastern and Western Sands as near Automata's desert level has. Because there's a shitload of stuff that's hidden in that desert level if you know what you're looking for. Oh, hey, dude. Yeah, these guys, the Bonga hunters, you'll come across them every once in a while. We're gonna. Fuck. Oh no, he's a Rabbinaster watch member. That's why I can't steal from him. He's not just a random headsman. Oh yeah, see this leads us to the east and to the fucking Ester Sand. Let's double check. I must be worried sick. Better head back to Rabbinaster. Yeah. See, the game wants us to just head back to Rabbinaster right away for the sake of it. No. Down this way. We're just gonna scuttle. especially because there's only going to be a matter of time that we'll be able to have 4 characters in our party. So you want to take any chances you get where you have a guest character in your party for the long haul. You want to take that chance and just fucking roll with it every single goddamn time. Like, do not waste your time by not going with it. Like, you have no incentive to not. Yeah, no, so you know, updated OBS today, and I gotta say, I'm a huge fan of it so far. Oh, hey, enemies that can actually fucking fight us now. Like, barely, but they can fight us. I felt better fighting those fucking things than I did most of our previous enemies. See, now it actually takes 2 hits to kill them. Ah, that's why, because they're about the same level as us. See, enemy levels totally. Fucking player levels, not so much. Oh. XII Caverns. Oh. Ouch. Out, 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 out. Anytime in this game when you see an enemy take damage and it says that they took 0 damage, you just fucking leave. There's no doubling back on that. You just get the fuck out of dodge before something pieces you up. Another ratio armlet. Nice. We love gathering ethers. Urstrix walking towards us with a fucking mission in mind. Nice. Good drops all around. We're fighting fucking birdmen out here. Gotta fucking scramble across the desert to get anything in this fucking place.
surprise for you.
We're gonna just try and hit this thing with as much as we fucking can.
Let me show you
As
how it's done.
hard and fast as we can.
Heads up. How about some of this?
Sorry, pompous plight. You have to take a ban. I'm hoping that worked. Please, God, just fucking roast this thing. Ah, nice. We survived. We got to live another day. Just fucking barely.
Yeah.
I feel like that was a great enough testament to why the fuck we have to get out of here, though. Hello, Pennyworth. Hello, John. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love how my chat just like pops up stuff like likely ban evader. Like, yeah, I figured that guy's probably a ban evader. It's popping in my chat randomly advertising things. Of course, he's probably a ban evader. I wonder if there's a way I can like make that vanish. It doesn't appear to have actually shown up in chat, so I don't think it matters. Hell, man, I think they might have actually deleted their account before I could have done anything. That's even wilder. Alright, so let's head back to the Giza Plains. This way. Right? Yeah, that way. We are scuttling. Oh, hey. Let's get guns. Let's get guns too. And we'll gambit slot swiftness. We gotta make sure that we're getting as many swiftness things as we possibly can for Fran. I think that she should have like 2 of them on her board. Wait, did I just see fucking? Huh. I did. I didn't realize that telekinesis was on the Shikari board. That's nice. Oh, all the battle lore stuff is all the way over here. Yeah, there's the other swiftness one. And then is there? Ah, she actually has 3 over here. And brawler? Nice. Nice. Maybe I could advertise Jade. I mean, you definitely could try. I just have a hard rule against people like popping into my stream chat and like attempting to share links and stuff. I don't know, I feel a personal responsibility as somebody that does streaming to like not randomly let people shill stuff towards my audience. Like especially people that I can't like actively be sure are going to be positive for people. There we go. We equipped him with his new gun. Look at the Capella. It's such a overly well-designed firearm. Looks like a big-ass blunderbuss. All 3 weeb classes have telekinesis. I mean, of course they do. Actually, wait, no, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Bushi doesn't have telekinesis. Bushi's got sight unseeing. So if Bushi also has telekinesis, that might be a bit much. Yeah, no. No access to telekinesis. Got access to Brawler, which I assume you can get from doing the Shikari into fucking Bushi, but no, Bushi doesn't have telekinesis at all. I've gone over all of the nodes that we don't currently have. So I'm saying as like a matter of I've looked this thing up and down, and telekinesis is not anywhere on the Bushi board. Unless if I just like magically stumbled over it twice. I remember it being here. What the fuck? I mean, like, I'm kind of not surprised that it doesn't, seeing as this class really, just based off of its main weapon type, incentivizes you to pick up a casting class as your secondary anyways. So they probably didn't, just because chances are people would go with either Bushi Black Mage or Bushi Red Mage. Because if you go with Red Battle Mage, then if I remember correctly in this one, Red Battle Mage has access to the Genji armor, which is basically the better one that you can, one of the best ones you can get as far as armor sets go. Though I think since we have Fran as a Shikari, I think that Genji armor probably fits better with her. But I don't think that she can get that with the one. Bushi Battle Mage is not good, by the way. I literally was seeing the exact opposite around this morning. Like I have heard that that Bushi and Time Mage is like the de facto, like, you can sit there and you don't have to fucking do anything setup. But like apparently Bushi Red Mage is busted because you can get all of the fucking armors that you normally can't use for the Bushi. Black Mage. I mean, I can't really think of anything that you get from the Black Mage board outside of like higher level black magics that actively would be useful. Outside of like magical lore, but you share the same magical lore tiles with Black Mage that you do with Red Mage and White Mage. Bushi Black Mage is bad? Oh, okay. I mean, I would expect as much, seeing as one of Bushi's abilities is literally just to randomly cast a black magic thing, so it'd be kind of redundant to have that and all of just being able to cast them as you wanted to. Though, to be honest, I don't think I've ever actually used Shades of Black. It's a nice concept for an ability, but it's generally not a good one. You either want to go Time Mage and Bushi or fucking Red Mage and Bushi, because both of those cover the inherent downsides to the class. Alright, here we go.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The
Country.
resistance will surely find me soon. Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now too. Stay low for a while.
What about the stone?
Do as you like.
Oh yes, we're going to
Stone's
trust the
ill-favored.
16-year-old kid
We
to
feel
keep his
regret.
fucking nose clean.
We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
They gotta do a panning shot on Fran because they know that she is like 80% of the reason
What
why
do you
I bought
think?
the Zodiac Age.
Can I trust Bosch? I gotta get rid of this thing. But maybe I should show it to Pinello first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
Balthier and Fran leave the party. Yep, expected. Shit's black as OP early games. You can suddenly cast Shock, Flare, or motherfucking Comment. I mean, Scath. I mean, yeah, but that is a you can compared to a definitely will. I don't know. I like my gambling to stay strictly gambling and not be like associated with two other potentials. You know? Like I like to keep my odds as balanced as fucking possible. Oh yeah, another reason why I wanted to make sure that we were nice and slow and didn't grind out the entirety of the boards right away is because if you fill out your boards too early in this game, you can actually wind up dealing with the worst problem in the game, namely being that it is in fact possible in the Zodiac Age to not be able to pick a secondary class. I could be wrong about this, but I vaguely remember recalling that if you fill out the entirety of your thing too early, it will wind up absolutely fucking you later by not allowing you to pick up a secondary class board. Just the chance to cast it up to Arcades is enough to make it fucking busted for no MP, mind you. Well, yeah, but that's for no MP as opposed to doing like by Arcades period in the game, like what, 750 to like almost 2k depending on how you've built your Bushi and damage. Okay, yeah, I have to go take that one. Old Dale and Pinello. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Go to Lowtown. Gotta get ourselves down to Lowtown. And again, because I'm not sure if they changed it in the fucking Zodiac Age or not, I'm not picking up any chests down here. This game tricked me once. It's not happening again. Set up to also their kind of fixed SOB in this game so that higher magic is rather common.
Well, well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalpina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it down. Here, look at this.
My, quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Van, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask
Yeah, sure,
that
you're the
kites to
only
go,
guy
but
with the
I should
fucking
think
accent
that
here,
you
so
ought
why
to
not?
do? No. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will.
I ain't gonna lie, dude. I would 500% steal that
And
sword.
so it is done. But will it be enough to remind him of what the order once meant?
Hello, everyone. Hello, Hina. Hey, everyone. Can we get hearts down in the chat for our wonderful channel artist, Hina? I also forgot to mention yesterday's experience no longer in a chest. You can buy it in Fawn Coast after some side questing. I'm pretty sure that it is still in a chest. It's just not in the fucking same chest it used to be in Nabudi's. And all the same, I have to be careful around the Fawn Coast, because if I fuck around over there, I can, in fact, accidentally lose out on items still. I did some looking into it. I just didn't find anything to confirm to me whether or not the Forbidden Chest system is still a thing here. Like, specifically here in Ravenaster. So I'm just not fucking with it. Hey, buddy, I heard that you were depressed and needed to be, like, convinced that you... Oh, wait, no. You're not the right guy. You're a demented merchant. What are you gonna say? Come in, come in. I have many fine blades on display. Forged each and every one myself. Looked them over, but they're not for sale. Okay, never mind. I can tell exactly where the demented part comes in there. Hello, Balzac. Has anybody told you that your name is Balzac? Supposed to deliver something to a man, name of Azalas. This is the place, right? And who was it that told you that? Old Dalen. He said I have to give this to him personally. If nothing get past that Dalen, he has ears in every wall. Alright, get inside, but not a word of what you see or hear in there. You got that? Alright, thanks, Balzac. Appreciate it, bro.
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Now there is the Bosch that I remember.
Then will you fight
Your
again at my
parents hate you
side?
without saying they hate you.
His word alone convinces
Real.
me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our past will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would honor.
I love this.
As I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains?
God, the eyebrow twitch.
Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
Fine, look at me with... Okay, so to translate for those of you who don't speak Yoldi English,
That's right.
he basically just
Amalia's
looked at
in
him
the
like,
Resistance.
oh.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
Fuck you, Bossler. He's got his reasons. A lot of characters in this get a lot of flack for things that they really don't need to. You keep them fucking potions strapped to you're fucking dead. If I were a tired, thirsty sky pirate, where would I be? Well, I think my flak is warranted. Your flak won't be warranted for at least another 20 hours of in-game playtime. Speaking conservatively. Depending on how much I fucking stop to grind between now and then. And even then, again, he kind of makes the choices that he has to make because of a series of events that were orchestrated. So it's nothing that I can personally give him much issue for. So the whole of that conversation back there basically like amounted to, yeah, sure, I'm fine with being a prisoner here in this town and with having you guys watch me. If you don't fucking trust me, then that's fine by me. I'm more than used to being distrusted. It comes with, you know, the life I've been living. And now we're making way for the bar. Do you not
A
see
lot
my
of kids
gripe
lost
with
their
him?
parents in the war. Mine had already died before that.
I'm not
The plague
entirely
took
sure.
them both.
Ah, I forgot
I'm
forgot about the plague.
I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Pinello and her family.
Pinello has a family?
Then
I forgot about that too.
the war came.
I am sorry.
Pinello had a family.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that
See,
now.
look, he's growing.
You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
See, again, this brings us back to the conversation we were having last time that I streamed this about how, like, yeah, Vaughn's a stuck-up, snotty kid, but he actively shows growth and like a level of personal responsibility. See, my gripe is not spoilery. Oh yeah, you get a great sword 20 hours before we hit. I mean, like, that's bound to happen. That's most guest characters / like uninvolved ones. Hey, what the fuck? Why are you sitting in the back line, my dude?
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is it took Pinello because of you.
What? What about Pinello?
Oh, Vaughn, they've taken Pinello.
Ah.
There was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Museum of Minds, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Nalbina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you Sky Pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujerba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Pinello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
Yeah. The
An
party
audience
is
with the
slowly
Marquis,
forming.
by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The guards are toying with us.
Yeah, and you're gonna have to
Make
fucking deal with
yourselves
it,
ready.
Franny.
We leave soon.
Right.
In most versions of this game, I have Bosch in the party alongside Vaughn. Agamemnon's note can only be referring to the Lushu mines in Bujeva. We'll leave it once. When you're ready, meet me in the aerodrome. I should imagine it's still by the west gate. We weren't in Albina all that long. Do be quick. I'd like to save your girl and be rid of this headache as soon as possible. More than fair. Alright, so normally I keep Bosch in the party. This is not a normal playthrough. Normally, I assign him with Knight right out the gate. Contender number 1 weapon type and monsters have less magic defense than physical. Yeah, I kind of came to the conclusion on that a while ago. I wonder if Red Battle Mage are just because Red Battle Mage does maces and there aren't many enemies in this game that take well to blunt damage. We're just gonna go Knight because that's what this motherfucker was. Keyword was. We keep him in the B team around. It's just like maybe they will, maybe they won't. Party members later. So who does not want the only weapon that can pull a 20 hit combo? I'm pretty sure it's not the only one. I'm pretty sure the ninja swords can also do that. Depending on which one you use, though, because I know that individual weapons have individual stats when it comes to that. For HP plus 270. Grab Rune and Pendant. Yeah, but all the ninja swords all get elements later, and that can be a hassle. Do they? Like I know that fucking Mesa has I think it was either silence or poison equipped to it. But like, as far as I know, it was fucking this one down here. Yeah, the Yagyu Dark Blade and Mesa. Wait, no, it was the Shikari, Nagasa, and Mina. These two are incredibly good. The Nagasa has one of the highest combo chances in the entire game. Makes it very abusable. Very abusable. I just need to get to the aerodrome by the west gate and then Bujerba, here I come. Yep. We need to... Hi, Mont Blanc. Aye, that's fair. Pretty sure the best ones have elements, and since a lot of things later are weak to one thing and half all other elements, you can see the problem. Well, see, that's again, that's where I'm pretty sure that, like, I think that we're thinking about ninja swords 3 or 4 as far as the ones that have elements, because there aren't many of those. There's 1 which is here, then there's 2 which has just the Iga blade. 3 I think is all over here with Koga blade. 4 is... yeah, I don't even think there's a 4. I think that there's literally just the 3 and then the specific ones for the fucking Yagyu Darkblade and Mesa and fucking Shikari, Nagasa, and Mina. Which I think... if I remember correctly, Shikari, Nagasa, and the Yagyu Darkblade. Yagyu Darkblade has dark as an element, but I think the Nagasa doesn't. I have to look it up to be entirely sure at this point, but... but no, the weapon I'm looking at for Fran, as far as ninja swords go, doesn't have any elemental alignment to it at all. In fact, the ones that I plan to use for her almost exclusively and only make use of the, they exclusively and only make use of the status effects that the blades have on them. Which is part of why I'm running Fran as a Shikari in the first place, because on-hit status effects are fucking goated in this game. For a lack of element. I mean, same here. I usually don't do elemental stuff either. But like, there's a lot of I think that comes attached to all this. Because again, I haven't used any of the Shikari weapons in for fucking ever. And I think last time I did it on a non-functional build, because I'm pretty sure that Monk and Shikari have like zero fucking consistency between them. The only exception is the Worm Hero blade. I just don't like having elemental alignments on my basic attacks. It's always a recipe for fucking disaster. There's no RPG out there where having your fucking physical attacks do elemental damage will ever be a positive to me. Like, yeah, sure, there'll be occasions where you kind of have to bite the bullet and deal with it. Like, a while back I was playing Expedition 13. And Expedition 13 is definitely one of those games where it's like, yeah, I would much rather not take elements on my weapons. But Expedition 13 makes so that every fucking weapon Expedition 33. Why am I saying Expedition 13? I feel like such a fake fan now. Expedition 33 has such a variance of weapons though, and all of them have like such unique ways that they interact with the combat mechanics that it's different for a game like that. Whereas this one, I'm just over here like, hey, whatever the fuck we can survive for the longest, you know? that we're gonna be grinding for a little while, I think.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to find and kill that fucking Thextera. Again, fucking silence is goated. Like, they can't use any of their hard-hitting fucking elemental moves because they're being silenced on hit by like 2 out of 3 of my party members. Just remember my question last night. Do you have plans for next fest? There's already a lot of interesting demos dropping. I haven't admittedly done a lot of looking into it. Yeah, with how fucking tiring the last week has been, I haven't had a chance to really think about much. I did hear about the new John Wick game that's coming out. I'm kind of excited about that. Jesus, never a good time. Oop. That's because it's on equipped faith and bravery on a great sword with holy damage. I don't need to say more. I mean, I'm pretty sure that you can just get equip items that give you those effects. I can't remember which ones off the top of my head, but I'm like 90% sure that you can just find equip items that give you the same effects. And even then, by the time that I'm gonna need to start using faith and bravery, it's up. It's gonna be so late into the game that I'll already have somebody who can just cast those. Saying the John Wick game looked neat. I heard it takes place before the movies too. I mean, like, I won't say why, for the sake of anybody that might be in my audience. But like, it wouldn't be possible for the John Wick game to take place after the movies. So I kind of assumed that it had to be a prequel of some kind. I'm excited to see how they manage to actually like make the gameplay look, because right now the trailer's just a little bit too cleaned up for me to trust it, you know? I don't mean like the models or anything like overly designed or anything like that. In fact, if anything, it's one of the more realistically designed games. Not like from a graphics standpoint, but from our budget clearly like was used for things that weren't just making every single pore of Keanu Reeves' face visible. And I love that. I love seeing games being willing to take a hit to graphical fidelity for the sake of fucking actually making a decent fucking game. Like, if you can make a good looking game and also make it feel good to play, then like absolutely fucking do that. But there are a lot of companies that can't do either of those really well. So you kind of gotta learn to take them with how they go. Actually, I don't remember anything like that. Also, don't say it can't happen after the movie when Scarface PS2 exists. Okay, so Scarface PS2 starts at the end of the movie. There's a big difference there. There's only one way that they could have this game be after the movies, and that would be a bit ludicrous even for the John Wick universe. And even then, if you aren't aware of the Scarface movie, the game doesn't like go out of its way to be like, hey, there's this guy who's gonna come up behind you and fucking shoot you dead. No, you actually have to be somewhat aware of the Scarface movies to be able to like acknowledge that. Oh, 1 second. We got a breach. We got some puppies in the room. 1 second here, chat. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. 100% fair. This one looks like a pretty nice balance between visually appealing and easy to render. Regarding demos, I've already noted a few that look interesting. If you give me your preferred genres, I'm happy to look around for you. Well, I mean, if my recent stream shenanigans haven't been enough of a hint, I really like me some good RPGs. Though, you know, obviously action games are up there. I'm down for like the beat 'em up, like combo focused type games. I like fighting games. It's a long fucking list, basically, is what I'm saying. Yeah, puppy cam would be really fun and nice. It might be difficult because all of them are a little bit too energetic, and they come from a breed that's known for chewing on stuff. I do have a camera that I plan to set up, but I don't know logistically how I'd be able to like get a camera feed of them going. Fucking fighting through everything that we possibly can. Every goddamn thing underneath the sun. I did see a neat fighting game, so I'll definitely toss that your way later. Polyfighter, I think. That is incredibly funny. Just the fact that it's called Polyfighter, I just like that name. Very funny. Yeah, that actually reminds me. This morning I went into another VTuber's stream for a while, just to like hang out and vibe because I couldn't nap this morning even though I was desperately trying to. Oh, everybody's 14 now. Nice, nice. Let's get White World for Vaughn. 12th year. There's Poach. I think we need to go and buy that now. Can't remember where we can buy that from, but we can buy that. Poach is very, very useful, very, very powerful technique. But yeah, no. So I went into this VTuber's chat this morning, and somebody had made the comment like, "Hey, this is virgin chat, you know, like we don't, nobody here has any relationship experience or anything to go off. Like we're here watching a VTuber, of course." I'm over here like, "Excuse me, I have a wife and a boyfriend. What the fuck do you mean?" Like I might be hella autistic, but don't go comparing your bitchless asses to me. Respectfully. And you know, like then I followed that up with like, I'm only here because insert VTuber name here is based. And you know, me, if I was in that situation, I'd immediately be like, ah, yeah, cool. Somebody said I was based. I should give them a compliment. I should acknowledge that in some way. Instead of like acknowledging what I said, they basically went on to say like, I mean, I don't know how you can do that. That sounds so strange and unbelievable to me. And it's like, what the fuck? What do you mean? It's polyamory. It's not fucking rocket science. I gotta go again, guys. Have fun. You as well, Hina. Be safe. Listening to the normies talking about things that was funny because they always sound low-key scary, and it's like, huh? Well, like, that's the thing, it became like this big thing where like first the VTuber accused me of like cheating, like low-key, and then to follow that up, like not only did they imply that like I was cheating, even though to clarify, both of my partners know about each other. You know, because otherwise it wouldn't be a poly relationship. Otherwise it would just outright be cheating. But like it immediately she's like, that's just weird. It sounds like cheating with more steps, and it's like that. I feel like that says more about you than it does about me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like if the concept of being able to be loyal to more than one person is that heavy on you, we just are not the same kind of motherfucker. I'm sorry. Like, I understand it doesn't work out for everybody. I myself have been in plenty of failing poly relationships, but like, damn, dude. I'm just glad that she wasn't like super judgmental about it, but it just kind of left this weird feeling in my gut. Not helped by the fact that she was kind of high-key being rude as fuck to like a lot of people in chat, especially people who had just been there for the first time. Like you only really get so far off of being a bitch to your audience. Like some people will be more than happy to deal with it. And, like, you know, more power to them, and more power to them if they are. But that's not everybody. It's definitely not everybody. Like I've been like hiking mulling around if I even want to give support at this point. Some people have enough love for multiple people. Exactly. Like it's not hard to wrap the old noggin around. Like even I was over here like, look, I'm autistic. Don't expect for me to be able to understand how this happened. But like it happened and it's been working out. Oh, it won't last for long, and it's like, dude, fuck you. Like I've been in a relationship for over 5 years. Most of the people in that chat haven't been in a relationship once. I'm not gonna sit by and casually have them fucking shit talk the odds of my relationship surviving. Sees a relationship concept specifically built on trust and communication. I know, that just sounds like cheating with extra steps, right? Like, like granted, I see where the prevalent opinion comes from, and oh wow, am I just that fucking dumb? I never noticed that you needed Libra to like find traps. It's a good thing that I always have one of my party members be my certified bangle carrier. Hell no. The "it won't last for long" is when I'd nope the ever-loving fuck out, because that's super disrespectful. Well, see, like that wasn't her take. But like, of course, when you have that kind of like outward response towards somebody, especially because my initial comment was more like to give the boost, because I don't like VTubers having to have this opinion of like, oh, I have to be all I have to constantly be making sex references. I have to pander as hard as I can to my audience's want to fuck me. And it's like, no, you really don't. Some motherfuckers will just actually see your design and see your personality and believe that that's preferable to be around. And I feel really shitty for this particular VTuber, because like they have a model where they can't even like stand up and do stretches without somebody making a comment like looking disrespectfully or some shit like that. And it's like, this is the sort of space that you've cultivated, and yet I'm the weird one. I'm the weird one because I have the time, patience, and communication skills to have more than one partner. Understandable. Clearly, I'm the strange and unwell one. Which of course, there was no clapback or anything for like people in her chat, because there was somebody who outright in her chat was like, yeah, no, if you're in a polyamorous relationship, then either you have given up on the idea of love and like don't feel anything for other people and are just using them, or you or you're a whore. There's no in between. I'm like, wow, I can tell that you have several years of good relationships behind you. Like, mind you, this was also somebody who was like insisting that if somebody was inside of this VTuber's chat, then they had to be like single in the first place. So that again says plenty about them over me in the first place, which is goddamn. I'm not one of those people. I hate everyone equally. It's just some of you motherfuckers easier to be around than others. For real, on God. Like I try and be friendly and open and welcoming and all that good shit all the time, but like, let me tell you, some fucking people are just not easy to be around. Some people just do not make the time sunk into the process worthwhile. So I'm glad that I've got the community that I have here, where like we can talk about anything and everything under the sun and not have it become like a huge fucking issue. You're that fucking rare spawn again, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay, there we go.
I've got you.
Hope they'll find a better community soon. This isn't the one they want to foster, because it sounds like the viewers trend towards shockingly toxic. Oh, I was gonna say they had like 800 fucking people get raided into their chat, and immediately their first response upon somebody asking if like the AI they were watching, if like the video they were watching was AI, was to call them like a fucking moron. Which like, understandable. It gets kind of annoying having people always be like, is this AI? Is that AI? This looks like it's probably made out of AI. But like at the same time, dear God, my dude, don't go calling people fucking stupid because they questioned genuinely if something was AI.
You're going to love this one.
It's just weird choices. Some of you motherfuckers need Yevon. A lot of motherfuckers in this goddamn community need Yevon.
You're going to love this one.
Using Tides of Fate 3 times back to back just feels like a fucking problematic move. This poor fucking skeleton. Oh. Wind burst, what the fuck? I didn't expect wind burst. Why are we getting wind burst out of that? Pretty sure this thing fucking... You know, AK damage, that's fine. AK damage is fine. I don't have sight unseen yet, so I don't want to be blind. Suit of leather armor, let's fucking go! Both here, this jackass needs a bath. Honestly, though. Oh, also, on the topic of Vaughn and later incarnations of the character, are you familiar, John, with... Oh, hey, there it is. There's that big fucking dog. Okay, Thexera has nothing left to steal. Kill that motherfucker. Thexera vanquished. Using this fucking tidal wave move on the skeleton. Like, take a bath, Stinky. For real. Like, you've been wandering around out here in this dusty, gritty fucking desert. Get soaked, idiot. Get absolutely fucking washed, goober. I am so sorry. You guys are just gonna have to deal with hearing me yawn every once in a while. That's just a part of the fucking show today. God, I love the battle harness and the fact that basically every time I get attacked, I have a chance to just be like, no, you, and attack back. Especially because Bushi can get multi-hits off on counterattacks. So if things play out just right, I can get upwards of like 8 attacks in 5 seconds now. I know that so far the most that Vaughn has done as far as attacks go in a row is 4 of them. So I'm hopeful. Balthier really was right about that fucking beginning. Get soaked, almost as soaked as I want Fran. Oh god. I knew as soon as we started playing this game that simping for the rabbit woman was gonna happen. There's no other option. Exactly. There was no other option. I'm thinking if that reminds me, I'm not sure how everyone will feel about this. I'm not sure what the contingent of weebs that we have in our chat is, but I'm considering potentially maybe doing a stream for Made in Abyss, a binary star falling into darkness, tomorrow. I'm considering it. I haven't got any plans for it. If I decide that I'm going to, I will let everybody know tomorrow. But in the meantime, I'm just kind of existing with this. No option. I mean, you're incredibly right. There was no other option. Simping for Fran is the only correct one. No, we'll grab Remedy lore too and start getting ready to grab fucking Shades of Black, because it's the easiest path without just grabbing 15 fucking Gambit slots to getting towards Sight Unseeing. And then we have to start making our way down the accessories line so we can get swiftness again. So the only swiftness that we should be missing at this point should be down that path. So, at maximum, what can I expect from playing X that I won't hardcore simp for my food and mommy goddess Lulu some? Okay, again, there's a pretty solid chance that I will not be doing 10. If I decide to do 10, that's going to be a complete, like, flip of the coin. I bet you like MHA Mirko, too. I like Mirko. Is there a problem with liking Mirko? Like, just want to get this out of the way real quick, because yeah. Maybe she's not the best girl. I mean, you're definitely right. Mirko is not the best. Although I will say I find it really cool that that Mirko's voice actor is now voicing one of my favorite Sonic characters. Very nice. So we finally got fucking a voice portrayal for fucking Whisper the Wolf. And that makes me incredibly happy. Okay, cool. We can start getting all of his magic lores and battle lores. I think I'm literally going to skip over getting guns 5 and 6 for now and just head straight for the Mithuna. That'd be the title that belongs to La Brava. Oh, I see. We're gonna start hitting on the married women now, huh? That's fine. I've been down that road. Yeah, we did get that voice acting, baby. Absolutely love it. I can't wait for the fucking Crossworlds fandom to fucking explode in a few weeks here when the Tangle and Whisper free update DLC drops. Alright, is this what? I mean, kind of. MHA has been done for like a year now. So I think at this point I'm just gonna not. I haven't yet watched past the concert. Ah, yeah, that's a spoiler then. Again, it's not a main story thing. I don't even actually know if it gets alluded to in the actual like anime itself. But during the epilogue of the manga, you get to see Gentle and La Brava, and both of them, in a complete change from any other incarnations of their characters or any of their other outfits, now suddenly and rather obviously both have a ring on each of their ring fingers. And we don't get any dialogue, we don't get any fucking like additional information or anything. All we get to see is just the two of them smiling and like doing stuff like post story, with each of them having a ring on their finger, which makes me believe that the two of them get married, and I will not take any slander that says otherwise. I am perfectly normal about them. Hey, Nutty. You have... you don't have a map for me? Okay. Yeah, I'm not too concerned, but I am happy that Sweetheart got it and gets a happy ending. Right? Like, out of all the characters, I feel like La Brava is one of the only ones that I genuinely feel bad for in My Hero Academia. Like, well, yeah, sure, Deku got bullied. Hey, con cap. I didn't even know that hyenas could drop that. Nice. But no, La Brava's one of the only ones that I actually like feel bad for. Outside of Toga. My poor girl Toga. Which, like, that is one thing that tends to act as like somewhat of a red flag for me, is when people don't understand what makes Toga tragic. Like, I'm not one of those people who's like, if you're not media literate, then we can't be around each other, but I do consider it kind of like a fall on the face moment if somebody can like genuinely look at me and be like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to find so upsetting about Toga's story, because Toga is one of the saddest characters in the whole thing. Like Toga is right up there with Dobby, in my opinion, for like sad shit. I've been partially spoiled on Toga, and I'm gonna fucking cry when that happens. Yeah, I'll try not to spoil any other characters. I know that Toga has been like largely spoiled as a result of the fandom and how the fucking fandom is. But like, yeah, no, there's a lot of things that happened during the last few arcs that kind of catch people off guard. As an example, oh yeah, can't blame me. She's like 4'1" and perfectly breedable. We do like a short stack in this house, and nobody can blame you. I do in fact agree that La Brava is like a top tier wife type character, if only for the personality alone. Like I like me some characters with some fucking depth. Which I guess is what a lot of characters in My Hero are good for. Outside of specific examples. Looking at you, class 1B. Literally looking at fucking all of you. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Front whip kick. Oh. 1 second, I hear a cat scream for help. Okay, there we go. Love me a good short second. CEO of the Elu fan club. I need to sit down and actually like watch Dragon Maid at some point. I've read a good amount of the fucking manga, but I need to watch Dragon Maid. I know that the English dub got fucked by people deciding to improv, which is sad. There you go. Sorry about that. I had to slip my sweater off. It's starting to get too hot in here. We can watch it tomorrow. I mean, fuck, we could probably watch it tonight if I don't immediately pass the fuck out. I have access to it and everything. I've just been waiting for a good time. Ugh. Ow. I have to make sure I didn't just accidentally double save over my own. Okay, good. I'll watch that, then EIS. What's EIS? There's so much media out there in the world nowadays that I've stopped being able to read fucking things as typing or anything. Taking your sweater off? Oh my. Looking disrespectful. Jeez. You guys are wild. Yeah, I took off my nice cozy sweater that says to go fluff yourself. Sorbet. Oh, you founded the Moogling. That's nice and all. Goodbye, Sorbet. Hey, friend. Balthier is waiting inside. If you've made ready, we can leave at once. If he is responsible for what has happened to your friend, do not think he is in the habit of doing favors. I am the human incarnation of lust. What do you expect? I don't know about that. I literally, my wallet before it got fucking eaten literally had like the Japanese characters on it for flirtatiousness. What do you mean it's different? By the way, do you like AC? What about AC or AC? Also make sure to turn on the AC if it gets too hot. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die reading that. I'm already trying to figure out what the fuck games you're talking about. There's too many. There's too many fucking options for what all that could be. Alright, we're turning speed mode off. I wonder if I can find Balthier sitting around somewhere. There he is. Hey, buddy. Bujab is on the sky continent to Dorstonus, and the Magicite mine we're looking for is in Bujaba. If we're going to save the girl, we stop there. Ready to leave? I'm ready. You do realize that once we've left, you may not see Rabanastre for a while. Once we leave, there'll be no looking back. Let me check one more thing, actually. I completely forgot. Armored Core, Animal Crossing, and Assassin's Creed, respectively. I like the first one because, well, like, I just love mech pilot shit in general. Just absolutely love it. There we go, transport to the Sand Sea. Fuck yeah. Animal Crossing used to love it. I think it got too big for its own worth, and I just naturally grew out of it as a franchise. Assassin's Creed, I'm going to say this, and I'm gonna try to only say it once. Ubisoft has not made a good fucking game in 10 years. And I do not, in fact, by any means, count Black Flag as a good Assassin's Creed game, because most of it is not a good Assassin's Creed game. It's a very good pirate game. It's not a good Assassin's Creed game. Similarly, Syndicate sucks ass. Assassin's Creed Shadows is a massive fucking disappointment. Unity was a fucking flop and a half that I'm surprised even works. Odyssey, Valhalla, Origins, all of those are just dog shit. They're fucking dog shit. There's just a lot of really bad things that comes out of Ubisoft, and I just no longer trust them to make anything worthwhile. One second here. Sorry, I had to... I will wear the Ahegao hoodie in public with no pants. Don't fucking test me. Fucking do it, pussy. No balls. Actually, you know, I have to clarify. For the sake of legal reasons, this is a joke. I'm just enjoying chatting with my chat. Nobody, if anybody's seeing this VOD, I do not condone public indecency. I do find it hilarious. There's a person I follow who writes fantasies about mecha pilots, and whoa, yeah, like mecha. See, my thing is I really do prefer my mecha series to like focus on the pilots more than the mecha themselves. There are very few times when I feel other than that. Like Big O. Big O is like the only exception that I can actively think of on the top, off the top of my head, where I'm like, yeah, that's a series where I'm 100% okay with like the story being about primarily the mech. No. Well, actually, wait. This might be a party wipe. I'm just gonna tell everyone right the fuck now. Oh, thanks, fuck.
I've got you.
Still can't believe Skull and Bones exists. I'm not surprised in fucking slightest. Microsoft saw that people liked a game that let them fucking drive boats around once, and they decided to immediately fucking lean into that as hard as they fucking can. Because the concept of creativity or fucking dignity or self-awareness is not only dead and fucking buried in the Microsoft parking lot, but a lot of what we'll see for like concepts for games from them are just the same shit that's already been done.
Please.
Like, people were joking for years that like PlayStation doesn't have any fucking exclusives, and then like, or well, no, saying that Xbox didn't have any exclusives, and I was like, yeah, well, why the fuck would they? what does Xbox have that inherently provides more exclusivity? I like the Kinect having the functionality of being able to like pick up voices for things like Alien Isolation. That was cool and all, but the cool factor of that only kind of lasts up until the point of, you know, having to actually play the game and deal with all of that. There we go. Also, thank God we can already hit 11,000 damage. I was already ripping off my pants. How dare you, JK me? Yeah, I dare. I dare. It's the funniest thing. If you can get somebody halfway undressed and then pull the rug out from underneath them, they have less availability to use their hands to catch themselves. Hey, Dantro, you're the guy who, yeah, I'll hunt down that flowering cactoid. Speak of the devil. Yeah, there you are. You're dancing. I can correct myself, Penny. I can't believe that Skull and Bones is such an absolute steaming pile of garbage. I've never played a game that less effectively gets across the concept it's built upon. I wouldn't know. I took one look. So let me balance this out. Skull and Bones is a decent concept made by people who don't fucking understand the medium that they're messing with. So the problem with Skull and Bones comes down to the exact same problem that, like, having a guild of just nothing but your friends brings in video games. And I know, I'm exactly that kind of fucking loser that will attempt to make a guild just for me and my friends in a video game. I'm not saying that's inherently a negative thing to do, but I am going to throw out there that if you are going to make a game and have it be about something as almost like something as widely accepted as the concept of like a pirate game, where like you get to sail the high seas with your friends, maybe consider like not making it so that you need to have all of those, you know, like think about this rationally for a second, right? Okay, so like you are playing insert AAA game name here, and with you playing insert AAA game, they're like, oh yeah, play this game by yourself or with friends, but if you play it by yourself, there is like a 500% chance that you will in fact just deal with people who actually do have friends mogging the shit out of you all the fucking time. Motherfucker healing. Like, it's the same problem as, like, Destiny, you know? Like, in Destiny, people would constantly be like, oh, the raids are so good, the raids are so cool, you have to give them a shot. They had to make an entire separate class of fucking players for that game. Just to get people to be able to do the raids. Because you, A, need somebody who had the patience and, like, willingness to explain how the fuck these things worked. But because Destiny also didn't accept the core fact when they were making raids to begin with, that getting 3 people together to play a singular game is already pretty goddamn difficult. Getting 6 full-grown fucking adults together at the exact same goddamn time, 3 days out of the fucking week, to be able to do a raid in the first place, forget about it. Don't even bother. Probably the first playtest that came out a month prior to release, and it was glaringly obvious they'd barely stitched together something just so they wouldn't be sued to oblivion by the fucking country they put the studio in. There's ship combat which feels and flows worse than in Black Flag. There's talking to NPCs. That is probably 90% of the gameplay. See, that's the thing, is like, we can't compare it to Black Flag. You can't compare Black Flag and fucking Sea of Thieves, because Black Flag and Sea of Thieves are 2 inherently different games. Like, even at the very worst that Black Flag ever gets, it's still not directly comparable to Sea of Thieves. Because Sea of Thieves is its own, like, contained thing. Yeah, it is a pirate game, but yeah, like John was saying before, it's not garbage. It's a quadruple A game. They're expecting to dump as many fistfuls of money into this fucking project as they possibly can. And if something happens to suddenly make the project not work the way it's supposed to, then that's the fault of whoever the fuck they have examining the game to begin with. Because it can't be the fault of their ever so infallible fucking CEOs. Has an expert chromosome. Like, again, the big failing with Black Flag is, again, it is a premium game, a game that you need to pay money for, please, to begin with. That, on top of having that monetary requirement, requires for you to have other people that are able to play with you at the same time. And if you don't have one and don't have the other, then you're still getting fucked over by things like not being able to play on console without having other people around because without having a subscription because it's not free to play, or not being able to fucking just log in and play it when you want to, even though you spent likely somewhere between like $30 to $60. I don't think I've ever seen it
I never miss.
well enough to actually put a place on what the fuck the costs for it actually would be. But, like, Sea of Thieves just all around doesn't work. It's trying to be one thing, but it's failing. It's just a long lesson in defeat.
Got a surprise for you.
You need other people who can play with you and bought it. Yeah, exactly. And then on top of that, if they play on console, which, you know, it's not crossplay. So if you have a console and you don't have a computer that can run it, then you need to fucking actually, like, Skull and Bones literally started its life intended to be an expansion of Black Flag before getting spun off into an independent project. See, I wouldn't be surprised about that. And again, I haven't played fucking, I haven't played Skull and Bones. I've played too much fucking Black Flag. But, I've I haven't played like any Skull and Bones, so I can't be entirely positive. I just mean that like the games are too dissimilar. Like even at the very bare line minimum for what they do with fucking Black Flag for like the pirate adventure thing, like don't get me wrong, I really like the sailing in that. Even though a new game has come along and has beaten it out as far as like best boat mechanics goes. But like Skull and Bones just reeks of a game that is thrown together that will fuck people over. And again, it just kind of feels different from Black Flag. I understand that it started as a proposed DLC, but too much of what it is versus what it was supposed to be makes it a different thing than what it was intended. You feel me? Like it's in first person. Last I checked, again, I could be entirely wrong. It's a multiplayer online game. Most Assassin's Creeds are none of those things, and Black Flag, thankfully, is especially not. There's just a lot of shit that happened with the making of that game that I feel like kind of dragged it. At least It Takes Two had a free DLC download for your fucking friend, but now corporates are relying on friend slots so they can make multiple people to buy a game instead of individuals. No. You see, the biggest sale that comes out of friend slot games is bulk buys. I would know. I play a lot of quote unquote friend slot games. I play a lot of games that are just generally incentivized to play with others. Yeah, I'm gonna set the waterway. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I have to just go down this hallway. But like as an example, like Castle Crashers, you can buy that as like a 4-way pack. You know, you can buy that as a 4-way pack for like 4 different people. And they always do it on the fucking like, oh yeah, here you go. You saved exactly like 1 game's worth for doing that. Like that's what happens with Project Zomboid. Which I know I've talked about Project Zomboid here on stream before, but I haven't really managed to get in depth about it. Oh, you dick. I forgot that you ready Doom immediately. And fuck this. Are you seriously immune to that? Dick in a basket. Okay. Vaughn's gonna die, and now. Damn. I'm just giving some pushback because it was initially publicly stated compared with Black Flag by Ubisoft and spent the next 11 years being repeatedly reworked because literally if they didn't release a game and close the studio, they'd basically get sued by Singapore. Well, yeah, because Ubisoft has made a habit of fucking over their fucking partners so often that I wouldn't be surprised if on some level they were actually just like, yo, honestly, you need to actually do something or we're going to have to fine you. Because that very much strikes me as the sort of situation that Ubisoft started to actively get in trouble, and that's why they started reworking shit. But like even if it's publicly stated by Ubisoft, I need to be the person to remind everyone here. Ubisoft is full of some of the worst fucking people in gaming. Like without a shred of fucking irony or anything. The people in Ubisoft don't fucking deserve careers. I don't fucking weep when I find out that any of them have been laid off. Because they haven't been doing anything for this industry for a very long time. Public outcry against specifically EA and Ubisoft is huge. For that exact reason. They never actually follow through with any of the things that they say that they're going to have or that they're going to do. Black Flag was a flash in the pan. It was a brief spark of something interesting. And it's just disappointing. It's just upsetting that the company that originally made gaming history by actively having these things so well done in the first Assassin's Creed, and then the second one expanding upon that, and in some ways being better, in other ways being worse. But they haven't ever achieved anything close to that since. I think the last actually good Ubisoft game was Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I might be forgetting some other ones, but I mostly just mean mainline games that are directly from Ubisoft. Personally, I hate games nowadays. They focus too much on politics going into or even being pushed by the game rather than making an actually good game. Here's another time when I have to be the evil person here. Video games were always political. You're just grown up now and can actually see a lot of the messages. Like, Nintendo sure doesn't have very many political messages. They definitely fucking do have some. Like, gaming has always been a little bit political. Like, if you don't like thinking about like modern day social things and everything, that's perfectly fine. I'm just saying, fucking games as a whole have always had that. Final Fantasy VII has like a huge environmental message behind it. As do a lot of games like the Yakuza series has a lot of social commentary in it. Like Yakuza 0 as an example, a game that I plan to stream for you guys in the future. That game is very heavy on social commentary. I won't be playing the director's cut the director's cut is a fucking scam. And I won't waste my money on it. But Yakuza always like covers social issues. A lot of them come across as really wild because they get exaggerated for the sake of storytelling. Alright, here it is. You get oil and decoy. See, again, I feel like you're misunderstanding here. The games haven't changed. You have. The politics only ruin the game now because you are old enough and actively thinking about the social and politics enough where now you see them and you can't unsee them. You have opened the fucking magical pot, and as a result, you cannot put the lid back. You are now stuck looking at what is inside. And that's what everyone has to deal with. Like yeah, sure, a lot of games have more firm core fundamentals, and some of them definitely lean a little hard into their core, like, themes. But as somebody who's played way too fucking many games in the past few years, and will continue to do so as a person that is actively involved in, like, as somebody that actively, like, does streaming, games haven't changed, like, literally at all. It's typically pretty overblown by people who don't want to accept that they have changed and instead want to blame their discomfort on somebody else. And on top of that, if a game makes you uncomfortable because of the social politics that it's talking about, then, like, that doesn't say, like, anything personally about you, I feel. But I do think that art in all of its forms is supposed to make you, like, at least somewhat disconcerted. Like the story for this game. Clockatrice and Rocktoise. Rocktoise is important because we'll be going to Bujerba shortly. Second, did your perspective change? Not the games themselves. Final Fantasy VII literally starts with eco-terrorism. Right? Like Final Fantasy VII literally starts with, hey, we're gonna knock out these security guards, and then you're gonna take out the security guys who come out to stop us afterwards, and then here's the plan: we're gonna blow up this fucking reactor. Like that's, and the whole story then follows up with, like, the planet is dying, and we're all connected to the planet, and if somebody doesn't stop these greedy corporations and the people who want to misuse the planet, then we just won't have a planet left anymore. Like, the entire core, like, plot line of Final Fantasy is basically a giant manifesto about, like, ecological preservation and the damage done by big industry, and how fucking big power companies are oftentimes causing more damage to the environment just by running. The main series are all about wars being fought over power. Hell, Legend of Mana is literally the consequences of one such war. True. Nowadays, a game ad will open up with our totally diverse devs have made, and then show a pic of 20 white girls on the one Chinese dude. Okay, so, like, that's again a result of people changing, not games. Like, that is At some point, people started to make a stirring about race politics. And when you bring race politics into anything, people scramble to cover their backs. People noticed that there was either a quote-unquote lack of or a noticeable amount of insert particular group of people character here. And then because one person made a fuss about it, now everybody has to be thinking about it. And so CEOs and development companies and anybody else who's actively considering how to make shows or games or anything of the sort has two big considerations that they have to take, because people are fucking crazy. People are absolutely crazy. I'm gonna remind people that we live in a world where a guy was so obsessed with a woman that he never met, a singer that he never met, that he made an acid bomb and sent it to her in the mail with the intention that he would kill himself to ruin his own life because she started dating a black man and he wasn't okay with that. This is the kind of crazy shit that happens on the daily in the world that we live in. People take race and everything to such insane degrees for no good fucking reason. Every single day. And if people would care about it more when it's happening in actual real life and less about when it's happening in things like workplaces, we might be able to get some shit done about that. Because right now, as things stand, a lot of people just kind of don't know what the fuck to do. The safe option is, yeah, we hire some people for diversity. But oftentimes, it's not even the actual truth of the situation. If they say something, most people will simply, in our modern day, where everything is happening all the time, all at once, you're not going to look into it. You're not going to do any research. You're not going to fucking bother to think about the things that are actually being said and what's going on. The first thing that most normal people are going to do is just accept that, oh yeah, that's totally what has happened, and then move the fuck past it. When most of the time, they're just using it as a buzzword. It means fucking nothing to them. You have inherently given more thought to the concept of them doing diversity hiring and all of that than they ever have. Than they ever will. Because that's the goal. The goal is to make people think that the thing is happening so that they can detract from all of the actual problems. Things like money being thrown billions and billions at a time to get a character to look very specifically this one extremely realistic way, even though there's no fucking reason for it. If anything, I feel like the biggest issue that we're currently dealing with in games as a whole does not come down to the diversity aspects or anything of the sort. The biggest problem that we're dealing with in games, I'm not doing this fight. I know that this fight has a chance to just fucking kill. So we're just gonna immediately fucking hit the quickening. But yeah, no, most game developers just don't give a fuck. They're not actively looking to do DEI hiring. They just need to say the words to make you think it's that. Game devs have so much fucking work to do as it is. I know people who've been to coding. I know people who do game development. I myself have actively been looking into developing a game in the background without talking about it to anyone aside from associated individuals. Game development is already a long fucking process as it is. It does not surprise me in the slightest to think that somebody out there in this extremely, extremely turbulent like medium might just decide it could just be better for us to just say we're doing the thing, please. Because again, how the fuck would what could you do? What would you say even that they would give a fuck about when they're all actively working upwards of 300, 400, 500 fucking hours to make a singular game that's gonna get shit on by like 500,000 fucking people anyways because it's not a shooter, or it's not an action RPG, or it's not just some fucking gooner slop.
How about some of
Like,
this?
there's so many examples. Like, look at Call of Duty.
Got a surprise for you.
Call of Duty doesn't have to be dog shit. They make the game look very good. But that's why everything else has gone
Got a
downhill.
surprise for you.
Because there's no actual resources put into making it better. Now, don't get me wrong, as I said before, I hate everyone equally, but I don't care about the ratio of men, women, straight, LGBT, and what have you. I care if the game is good and not slop. Well, that's the thing is, this is not the first time that this topic has come up. Which, because it's come up twice now, makes me believe that you are slightly more invested in it than even you would like to believe. Because again, there's only so much that you can avoid thinking about these things, you know? Like, you have so much going on in your modern life that you don't have the time to fact check every little thing, or like go against every little bit of wording that you're given. So oftentimes it will just lead to having you run into things that you're going to see that will annoy you. Like me, I hate racism in all of its forms. Hey, there we go. We got 7 hits from Vaughn there. Holy shit. A game can have a commentary and be good. Yeah, that's the thing though, is like like I've been saying, they've always been commentated on like they've been doing. Some of them get a little bit more ham-fisted. Right? Like, honestly, holy fuck, Vaughn. Dude just went off. He was like, I'm tired of these motherfucking chickens on this motherfucking plane. But yeah, no, like, the games haven't changed. Again, it's just that now that developers are actively acknowledging shit like this, it tends to lean more into stuff like that. Like, you now have more reason to think about it because people that are actively involved with the creation of these things now have brought it up in a way that makes it impossible for you to just sit there and not pay it any mind. Which isn't a negative thing or a slight against you or anything like that. It be what it be. One of the things that pissed me off the most when it comes to corporate character design is a necessary rule of thumb. If you want to make a character of a dark skin complexion, you need to make them darker than you're imagining, because it's almost guaranteed they'll get steadily whitewashed over the course of the revision process to make the design more palatable, which can even be seen in a lot of concept art books. Yeah. Now, actually, I was gonna say we have a wonderful example of characters that are somewhat like that in this game, whereas like Vaughn here is supposed to be a little bit more tan. You cannot tell if there's any difference between Vaughn and Balthier. Like, as far as you'd be able to say Vaughn and fucking Balthier both came from here out in the fucking desert, when we know damn well that Balthier did not come from fucking Ravenaster. No, there's a lot of cases like that. That's another fucking term that I absolutely hate. I hate the term whitewashing. Like not only just the term, I hate the actual application of whitewashing, because it's again, it's just olden days racism, but made to be palatable to people who aren't conscious. But then watching as like a really nice character design slowly becomes more uniform, it's so fucking sad, dude. I genuinely can't think of a lot of people. Like, I can't think of too many character designs just off the top of my head, but I know it's happened enough times that it just disappoints me. The best modern example of commentary is, funny enough, a mobile game. Nikki got us a victory. I'm not too familiar on the Nikki games. All I know about those games is that there's too fucking many of them. My old person brain can't fucking keep up. It's pretty good. It's too bad there's too much fucking lore for me to delve into at this point. I'd have to play at least 2 mobile games. And then I think I'd have to watch like a fucking mini OVA. There's only one I know of. There's Nikki Goddess of Victory, and then there's Infinite Nikki, which just came out this week. Or not this week, this month, I think. It's been really blowing up. It's a fucking mobile game franchise. It takes them like half of the money that they earn on the yearly to crank out another one, so. And I'd know, I'm a Cookie Run fan. Mixed fucking bag there. All of your mobile game memory is occupied by Cookie Run. Are you kidding? No, I reached a point where I've been playing that fucking game for so long, my phone won't even fucking play it anymore. I play Cookie Run on my computer. Hi, Balthier. We're finally ready to go. Kind of. I'm actually going to take 1 second because we're 2 hours into stream to head to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, and then we'll begin our trip to Bujerba. Okay, I am back. So I've run the numbers. I've figured shit out. So to break things down, you're absolutely right. I did get those confused. Infinite Nikki and fucking Goddess of Victory Nikki are in fact I had them swapped around. You are right. The Goddess of Victory Nikki is not related to the Nikki series, which is unfortunate because it actually looks like a solid game, which none of the 5 Nikki series games have looked to be. Granted, that might just because I am weak for anime World War II. What is it? I mean, it might just be because like it takes a while for the delay to happen. Maybe I need to like refresh things. Wait, and no penny sounds. What? Can you not hear me? What the fuck? Wait, you can hear me? Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. Now I'm just slightly weirded out. What the fuck? But yeah, no. That said, I was right about fucking Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki is the fucking 6th game I think now in that particular IP. Yeah, I saw what you said about it not being like connected at all. It's just a lot. Also, yeah, I'm surprised that you're not a fucking Girls Frontline fan either. Especially with your interests.
Whoa. This is the Stroud. She airship enough for you?
The Straw. You really are a sky pirate.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
Ed,
I know you're not.
What's a good
You're
word?
the one
Is
who's
she ready?
misunderstanding now. I said, word for word, I'm surprised that you're not a fan of it, considering your
So is she
interests.
armed? How fast is she? Could you take the Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
God, he's so real.
Fran, our course.
The shortest way is over Dorstonis.
How flies, Bujeba?
Oh, you're saying you are a Girls Frontline fan. Okay, well, fair enough.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
Try to steer clear.
And I was going like, I'm not a fan. Damn, that's news to me.
Right.
Yeah, that's
It's time to
yeah.
fight.
No, I get that now.
And no wagging tongues or you'll like to bite 'em off.
I'm coming, Penelope.
Man, there we go. Don't worry, we'll get there fast as can be on the Millennium Falcon. Also, unintentional gaslighting detected. Unintentional, yeah. Fuck. Okay, good. Looked over to the side and I saw nothing but a dark screen. I got really, really fucking stressed out. I got really fucking stressed out seeing that, guys.
think you are feeding, yes?
I have my brother. She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive.
Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother, a message come from Ravenaster. The Strahl, she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of Bhajerba. Barely know, was it? Yet a Tracy goes
Q
bounding
title
off
card
for
Final
you.
Fantasy
Tell me, how could
Final
that be?
Fan
That's what
Final
I'd like
Star
to know.
Fantasy
I just
Wars
met him that
12
one time
Knights
and
of the
that-
Old
Let's
Zodiac
never
Age.
stop. What if we plucked
I'm not
it
gonna
from
lie,
your
Knights of the
head?
Old Zodiac Age kind of goes fucking
As for
hard
you,
as like a
we need
subtitle.
Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty. A tender beaten, my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
Oh yeah. Anyway, so as I was saying earlier, so it turns out that in the developers don't want us to call it a sequel, but it totally is a fucking sequel. Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings. Vaughn is also in most of the promotional materials for that shown holding a fucking katana as well. So again, solid contender for why he's in the Bushi class. There we go.
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names.
Of course.
Yeah, no names. Perhaps because those know that by the end of OG 12, everyone in the party had a katana. I mean, I'll be real with you. The only characters that Revenant Wings gives a damn about is Vaughn and Pinello. Again, because of the consistent complaints that like Vaughn isn't a character, even though he is a fairly strong character study in himself. Vaughn and Pinello are basically like the whole focus of the sequel. The game focuses on them being sky pirates. I'm from one world I could have. The world I have could be fittingly called the Age of Forgotten Deities. I like that. That's really cool. Because it's the best weapon type. I mean, of course it's the best weapon type in this game.
The Lusu mines are just up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way to the mines?
Ah, there he is.
Then please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What?
Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
Agreed.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
Oh, small child, why should I take you, and why do I feel the police looking at me? I love... See, again, I feel like a lot of the annoyance that people get with Vaughn also comes from the characters, who are mostly fully grown adults, who... Also, what is that mic for? That's incredibly funny. I guess we should probably go over Forgot him. Welcome. Armor, not arms, is what we sell. Bell takes more than just a blade. That's right. That's what it does. Make you get PS Plus so I can ram you through Dark Cloud. I was gonna say I don't even think I need PS Plus for that. I'm pretty sure I can just buy Dark Cloud. Especially because I fucking like Dark Cloud. I'd prefer to just buy it. I need people to understand. If you ever plan on getting me to get PS Plus, there's like next to no game that I'm gonna consider having it be worth. Like, I'm either getting PS Plus to explicitly use it to play 1 or 2 games that I know for a goddamn fact that I enjoy online specifically, or I'm just not fucking getting it. Because any games you get through PS Plus is a fucking scam. You get nothing from getting PS Plus. You get the temporary access to being able to play games. And that's exactly the sort of shit that they want us to pretend like we are okay with in the first place. I will have no part in it. The moment that you give these people a goddamn inch, they will take every fucking one. Just the question mark ramming penny. And here I was saying that I have this like amazing chat. Makes sense. This is definitely my community. Here you go, dude. Equip a weapon that isn't ass. In fact, here, equip some like straight up armor that isn't ass. Maybe if you weren't always so fucking hoity-toity, you'd be able to get some bitches on your dick. Bosh. Yeah, I can just buy Dark Cloud. I don't need to get PS Plus for that. shower our appreciation of you somehow. I'm gonna choose to believe that that was show our appreciation. I do somewhat like PS Plus, not for the ability to fucking play a game I bought, but can't play because it's online only. But the ability to play games I probably won't outright buy is pretty cool. Yeah, that's the thing though, is like, it would be cool if it hasn't already been demonstrably shown by another company, their main rival, in fact, that they probably could afford to just give out the actual game a month for free. If they actually gave you something, right? Right? Like, if for being subscribed, I could get games that would, like, stay on my account, I would have subscribed to PlayStation Plus so many times by now. But the knowledge that everything that comes with PS Plus is only temporary immediately stops me from giving a fuck. Like, there is nothing that can feasibly save my perspective at this point. Business is, how you say, dead. Show R was the intention, however, oh my god. Y'all need Yevon. Valid view on PS Plus. Oh, look what time it is. Yeah, it's time for that thing. It's time for that thing that I've been hyping up. God, the exhaustion is hitting me so heavily already, chat. I need you guys to understand, if I didn't enjoy having this time with you guys, I would have probably slept.
One of the richest veins in Ivalice.
It's time to get boned in the bone zone.
Actually, no.
The
With but few
bone
exceptions,
zone!
The Imperial Army is not permitted within Bujerba. Well, shall we proceed?
You know a lot, don't you, Lamont? No, we need Yoba. I feel like there's a joke here. I feel like there's a play on words and I've missed the play, and now I'm very concerned. I need a peanut butter milkshake personally. Hey yo, same. I'd be down for a peanut butter and banana milkshake right now. Peanut butter and banana milkshake with a splat with chocolate milk instead of vanilla.
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
Stardew Daddy.
I can assure
yeah,
you it reaches
Stardew Daddy.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
I mean, Stardew Deity. Why did I read that as Stardew Daddy? What the fuck is a
I
Daddy?
have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bujerba as well.
Ooh, PB and banana milkshake. Hey, don't forget the chocolate milk. You gotta use the chocolate milk. At the moment that you add chocolate milk, it goes from a peanut butter and banana milkshake to monkey business.
Of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
Maybe some honey for my peanut butter milkshake. Okay, but again though, what kind of milk are you putting in that milkshake? Because that's important. Like, are you putting regular old like 2% milk in there? Are you putting in fucking some of that fucking Nesquik powder type shit? Why in the fuck was this bat carrying an axe? I have so many questions and none of them give me good answers. Type to Sonic, but I actually have to think about that. Like, as stupid as this is gonna sound, I'm almost positive that I do know that Sonic has a preferred like milkshake flavor. But I can't recall directly off the top of my head what it is, and that's pissing me off ever so slightly. God damn it, Lamont. Honey milk. you don't want that, I promise. We're going further. Oh no. What's going on? What's going on? I read the words before going further and now I'm concerned gravely. Change Lamont's gambits. They're stealing, so you have to make sure that you steal from them. Yeah, see, look, there's that hand axe. Solid money. Changes attack gambit to shades of black. What? Huh, I'll be damned, he does. I gotta say, my ink drops. There's a non-0% chance that I am too fucking exhausted to go the full 6 hours of stream. I'm gonna try and tough it all out, but just God, I am wiped. Coffee. No, that's the worst part. Coffee doesn't work. That said, I do have another energy drink. So it is not okay. I will tough it through. I am capable. I'm having too much goddamn fun with this game to stop now. Especially when I'm about to absolutely body this fucking game's opinion of me in like 5 seconds. Oh, it's dead. Yeah, autism and ADHD tend to flip the effects of caffeine. And I have both. Isn't that a fucking joy? I got both ends of the stick. Don't know how the fuck it happened either. Why do I get the strangest feeling that Lamont's ability to cast Shades of Black is going to result in him vaporizing most of the enemies before I can steal crucial items? Jesus fucking Christ, Lamont. You need more magic power. You need more magic power. You are getting outcasted by a fucking Shikari, my guy. Bitch-made behaviors. AUDHDNB pals. Holy shit, actually I never thought about that. Maybe if I took enough melatonin it might work in reverse. Although the last time I took melatonin to sleep, I need like take a whole bottle of it to do anything. So I'd probably need to take a shitload of melatonin for it just to keep me awake. I don't know if that's safe. And even if it is safe, I probably shouldn't do that on stream. Because that might create the negative connotation that it's perfectly okay to do that sort of thing. And, you know, my VODs channel is on YouTube because a better alternative doesn't fucking exist yet. Oh right, I couldn't go fucking talk to him. Ass. Pretty sure if I remember correctly, this is where dog shit bastard man decides to fucking jump us. I feel like you were gonna get nuked if I tried to free and steal important items. Alright, so I think I can actually, like, leave this to sit for a little bit. Bone zone boning! Oh god, flare. Yeah, we're just gonna bully some enemies for a little while. Instead of flare blend, likely not gonna happen. All right. Only doing one run. I mean, probably. I don't really need much. Guess I probably could. It is consistent chain squad, so. You know, Mordasho is after all, we don't have the cat at your head. Real. I broke my chin. I wonder if they will spawn now. No, I think this area is pretty spawn blocked. If I go correctly, only one character has cast that far. Most others react. Assassin's dagger. Great God. Fucking Braun over here doing more fucking damage than anybody else on our team. Excuse me? Yeah, I'm not even gonna question it. Oh yeah, that's right, because the mithril blade can be used by literally fucking anyone. Well, even then, you hit 2 zone lines, it resets the area. Ah. That's a shame.
This is what I came here to see.
What's that?
It's nethicite. Manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw Laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier.
You kept us waiting, Balthier! You slipped away in Albina. We missed you! First the judge and now this boy. The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Begamnon.
Balthier. Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Penelo? We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
After them!
All right, Chad.
Hey, wait up.
Are you ready to see some mad fucking disrespect? Okay, I gotta try and get them. Gotta try and get them close together. Okay, yep. Now they're all in the same room. Hit the quickening, white whirl, backgammon.
Got you.
I never miss.
Balthier literally over here like I'd never miss. You know, I want to know their history with Balthier. You never do. You never will. There's literally there's nothing about in Revenant Wings either. But Bagamnon is actually a temporary party member.
How about some of this?
In the sequel to this, you still get no information at all. Because the game makes it sound like they got some form of history. Yeah, they definitely got some sort of history. Like these guys got like former roommates who stopped fucking with each other a while ago kind of vibes. All right, seven hits. That should effectively reduce his entire team to death. Yeah, it's Cataclysm. Most of them are all fucking dead. There we go.
Confound you! I will have my pound of flesh yet, Balthier!
Bye, pussy. I should have stolen from him. But I don't give a fuck. I just wanted to beat his ass. Because he deserves to get his ass beat. Repeatedly. And by golly goddamn it, I'm gonna beat his ass every time. Wait, he isn't dead in Revenant Wings? No, he's not. No, he survives. We came over here expecting Bagamnon to still be chasing us. Look, that Banga is hard to keep down, okay? Like I was saying earlier, you know, you ain't want to fuck with that fish. Keep moving. What is this retcon BS? Also, I think you're thinking of somebody else. I'm pretty sure he gets swallowed up by the sand sea, if I remember correctly. I mean, granted, Revenant Wings also isn't like isn't an RPG really. Like, kind of is, but it mostly isn't. It's more of a strategy, a real-time strategy game. While in the sand sea, and we see him getting swarmed by 3 of the massive fish. Man, literally too angry to die. I don't get that. Also, what did I miss? Well, we beat the mean lizard guy.
Walking without the company of your cortege, Lord Larsa.
So fuck the Gammon and make that cool saw blade. Yeah, we do not.
Undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Thank you, Penelo.
Of course.
What's Penelo doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferinas Solidor, 4th son to Emperor Gramis and brother to Vayne.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Fran does.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
Anyone give us their milk to make PB and banana milkshakes with? No, of course not. I have to save my milk. Oh yeah, well done with being the lizard beanie. Yeah, no, it really, I just kind of cheesed him. I took one look at him and I was like, well, everybody's got level 2 quickenings. What the fuck are you gonna do? And then he just died. He took exception to that and he fucking died. As one does, you know. Yeah, I have to make my way all the way down there. I can confirm Penny won't be a homie and hook us up with that milk. Hi. I'm sorry. I have to draw a line somewhere.
Marquis Ondor announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this? I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenburg of Dalmasca.
Alright, well, we gotta try and
Well,
piss off as many people
what do
as
you
we
think?
can.
That certainly qualifies as a clemmer. All right, Vaughn, get to it. For the girls' sake, eh? Oh, and the more people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
Big if, my dudes. Big if. I think I'll be able to do this fairly easily. But, just in case, 'cause I know there's a limit to what I can do. Already testified over here. Ah. Right.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenburg.
Nobody listens, nobody cares.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenburg.
No one heeds your words, even worse.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenburg of Dalmasca.
Only one.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenburg.
Damn, I forget if there's like
I'm
a secret
the
to
Bosch
this.
von Rotzenburg.
Time for the meme. Yep, it is time for the meme.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenburg.
Damn. I forgot this motherfucker was right there. Least favorite part of the game.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenburg of Dalmasca. I'm Captain Bosch.
Damn. Press X to Sean. Honestly though, press X to Sean indeed. Thanks, mate. I didn't know you sold magic. No, I suck personally at this one. Like, there was one time by sheer blind luck I managed to get it like twice in a row.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenburg of Dalmasca. I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenburg of Dalmasca.
Oh, excellent double pressed.
Bosch lives!
Bosch lives! So essentially, this guy had a rock toys and dropped them into a hole.
I'm Captain Bosch. Bosch lives. I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
Only one, and that's fine.
I'm Captain Bosch. I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Bosch lives. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Captain alive, yet he was executed 2 years past for the slaying of the Dalmascan king. I heard the Marcus's words myself. Just because you hear a politician fart doesn't mean that you fucking gotta sniff it.
Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
About as much good as listening to their actual words does.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Oh, people with clipboards are big money. Good to know.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg. He is gone from this world. Surely, Badra. The Marquis announced it himself.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Just grab this.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Okay, that was incredibly funny. Dude, I did the slide. You, boy, you will come with us. Oh god, it's the people with clipboards you were just telling me about. You said they were big money. I didn't realize you meant that they were big money kidnapper types.
Navarro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
He would sooner pass for the king.
I knew he weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due, and I will hear it. The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learnt the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it.
Wait! So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live?
Yep, that he does. The big old cha-cha slide. Yep, we had to cha-cha slide our way on down here. There was no other way about it. You know, maybe I'm gonna crack into my fucking Chester's Flamin' Hot Fries. See if maybe some heat will wake me up.
I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
I am troubled. The Rabanastre Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the Consul.
What?
Vayne Solidor, the Consul, is my brother. The first duty of the Consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights. Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
He
Larsa,
me.
you put so much trust into that man.
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire?
Well, yeah, y'all.
Listen to me.
You all
The
have
men of my
swords and the
family,
rights to
we
use
are
them
taught to place the
whenever
needs
you
of
the fuck you
others
want.
before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
Because I give you my word. My brother would do no less.
Your brother literally threw my best friend in the prison.
I knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale? To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis.
Oh.
We shall expect you at the estate.
Oh, I like that. I like that as a game concept. Squeaker, thank you. I just took a look in my DMs during the cutscene for a second, and I saw Polyfighter, and I read the basic concept of what it is, and yeah, way to fucking go. In this world, it's either slap ass or be slapped ass. Shit, basically. Get the fuck out of my way. That's just a fucking alley. Was that the sound of you walking? No, it wasn't. Okay, so that's even more concerning. Just having a random little audio bugs. I want to slap Fran's ass. Of course you do. I want to continue the milk joke, but I know it's probably worn out by now. Oh, I don't get worn out that fast. But thank you for being so considerate. In case went on a world where it's milk or be milked. God damn it. I should have immediately expected that. Assorted leathers. High potion pack. Yes, I have. Alright. Time for us to go hunt a Raktois and a fucking Needhog. You heard him chat, keep milking him. Yeah, I ain't one to argue with a free milking.
Yeah.
That 6-hour milking stream. Yeah, it wouldn't be the longest I've dealt with. We're gonna bum rush our way into this fucking place. 6-hour sub only milking stream only available in the Discord. Vaughn with the double parry, absolutely. Vaughn comes prepped with the double parry. Lucky find, just too bad it's a minute too fucking late. There you are, you big motherfucker. I can fight this one. Okay, I can fight it. That doesn't mean that I should, I guess.
I've got you.
You love your community, huh, Penny? I do, in fact, adore my community. Y'all are also... You so fucking weird. I love you guys so much. Got my chat over here talking about milking me. Meanwhile, the only thing I can even think of milking right now is these fucking Wickenings. Alright, so now we've hit the other situation where he's using Fires of War back to back. That sound is going to be burned into somebody's brain. The lack of any kiss emote is a crime. Should that be the first one that gets worked on then? The kiss emote. Really not a group of sex pests here. Ah, nah. I don't think the people in here are sex pests. If I said to stop, then people would stop. I have that kind of faith.
How about some of this?
Hey, torrent. Nice. Nice sex best. I just have a perpetually dream mind. Yeah, right? Alright, Needhog is dead. I really do need to go by the fucking Techniques shop and fucking grab some stuff. Swing shame Needhog is so low level on such a generic snake. Yeah, right? On top of that, like, he's low level, but he hits like a fucking truck for no good goddamn reason. Unrear and ton. I feel like that in some ways is meant to sort of be like an homage, though. Fucking going through the mines. There's that tortoise. Big fucking tortoise. There's nothing left to steal. yet. All right, we're gonna.
How about some of this?
Hit it with the quickenings. We go back to it again.
You're mine.
So all Norse ref in this series is rather trash, so X is not an ally. I was gonna say, yeah, that tends to be the case. With a lot of Norse ref.
I never miss.
My regards.
I never miss.
My regards.
Nope. Oh my god. It's still fucking alive. Oh, Vaughn is dead again. Leave me alone, Rock Toys. Yeah. Out fucking time. I'm writing my own some reasons they aren't embedding. That's so fucking weird. That tortoise took a lot. It makes sense because it was a fucking high mark and all, but goddamn. It's Friday. I'm now excited. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I woke up this morning and I thought that I'd slept through the entire day. So like, you know, I can completely understand just now noticing that it's Friday. And it is. Also, waterproof push OGG. I'm sorry, get banned. Don't advertise in my fucking chat. I don't mean to be so fucking aggressive about it. I'm getting tired of seeing people pop up in here. Like basic fucking man, y'all. Do your fucking parents not bother to raise you? Have the words "no soliciting" never been uttered by your tribe before? Watch my friend play Jade in the morning and then D&D at night. Hey, that's a win. That is a win. We're gonna have to buy a lot more potions when we leave, aren't we? How many are we already down by? Yeah, 28 of them since we walked in this fucking place. It's not even counting the high potions. My other friend I forced him to play like a dragon. Oh, fun. Do they have prior experience with Yakuza, or are they just going straight into like a dragon? Oh, I'm getting a phone call real quick. I'm just trying to make sure I can catch this thing. My god, this thing just does not want to be stolen from. Bro, this bat keeps its wallet on a chain and zipper pockets. On God. On God, it really is keeping itself completely cut off from any possible issues. It has something. It has something on it. Well, guys, buckle the fuck in. I guess this is the majority of our stream for right now. Bro hooked up his pockets with the ADT. He really did. Like, he's got all the fucking protections against fucking stealing. Oh, finally got a fucking bat wing from it. I'm so mad I told fucking Balthier to kill this thing twice. Bro, just set up a steel gambit at this point. Nah. Steel is obnoxious. It's obnoxious to set on any gambit system. Shoot this motherfucker. No, I said shoot the motherfucker. Gambit unembedded and now two others embedded and I'm... Jesus. You're in a coding-based hell of your own nightmare, of your own creation. There we go. There's the sound of fucking Balthier getting his first quickening level back. Hey buddy, I killed the thing. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Now I gotta go see darling little Pelica. Pelica, 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 Pelica. There we go. There we go. My pet, his name's Carbo. I know, Kubo, I know. It's not good to keep a pet in secret. I'm really sorry for what happened. I'm going to move to someplace where we can both live in peace, Kubo. Here, accept this as a token of my thanks, and thank Mont Blanc for me too. Alright, but... What vid you want me to watch? You don't mind? Yeah, absolutely. I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna get us into cutscenes and get us to the point where we're about ready to leave Bujerba. I might call it because I'm so fucking worn out, you guys. I might push for like another hour if I can, but I'm pooped. Yeah, go ahead and zip that over. Alright, take me to the Marquis. Yeah, I'm ready for a Badra.
Sir Bosch von Ronsenberg. It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And?
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
Oh God. Just reading that fucking title is enough to make me fucking jittery.
What are we waiting for? For you to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait. Sorry. Can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
Bosch drawing its sword just when it doesn't benefit us most.
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanasta operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
Oh.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah. Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will
Your
leave
fraternity is
Bujerba.
moving. That's
See
a
you
hell of
home
a fucking
safely,
line.
Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
We must see the real thing, to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul?
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate?
Hard at work, as always, trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
Politicians, am I right? Oh, actually, now that I've taken a little bit of time, that the spicy food is starting to actually like get my brain functioning slightly. Excuse me. We might just be able to do like an hour or two of this. Dreadnought Leviathan.
The prisoners, my lord.
And there she is.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca.
Oh yeah, because
Those
what
who
the
foster
fuck are you
instability and
Arcadians
unrest,
gonna do?
who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vane.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well.
Splendid. You've brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
You have to
Both are
promise.
like, dude, just do it.
No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord.
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately.
Ash over here laying out the sigh of, man, all you had to do was not give it to him.
Vain solid.
Could have handed that to
fascination
literally
this is
anyone
all for you.
else. Didn't have to be him.
So you were carrying it all along. The Fate's jest.
Literally,
Tell
God
these
is
fates of
laughing
yours
at
to
me.
leave me out.
Keep quiet.
There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. I still can't believe that was a
I say
princess.
keep quiet.
Yeah. Hey, bud.
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty,
His pocket
and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
Vossler joins the party as a guest. You obtain a map of the Leviathan. The location map for this area is complete. And have you potentially missing out on items now. Not when you're so close. Understandable, understandable. I'm gonna pop a save right here. Well, I was gonna say I'm actually gonna keep going. Alright, sorry about that. Need to step away for a second because the pups were making a lot of noise in the hallway. Alright, west block.
Wait. A word of caution before we set out.
Mm-hmm.
See that red web of light spanning the passageway? It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come, Her Majesty awaits.
Should probably stat check most of the enemies here before I just decide to run head first into that, right? Well, there goes the game. It's fucking making me do it anyway. Scramble. Scuttle. Change sleep. Fuck, I wish. I'd imagine how easy that'd be, just being able to just get sleep just like that. Pretty nice. moving. Hand over your sword to Bosch. No. A Vega. There's this will blade. That. I think that sword has like 60 power, meaning Vossler is just fucking weak. Yeah, he's a guest character. He's entirely carried by the equipment. And he's still basically one-shotting every motherfucking guy that we come across. So, like, that should, that either speaks to the quality of the equipment, or it speaks to the level of motherfucker that this guy is. I love how they created this infinite blind loop area right over here. Solid progress. I'm just gonna go ahead and say fuck it, and I'm just gonna trip every goddamn line that we come across. Eventually, these motherfuckers are going to have to learn that I doesn't afraid of anything. fine. The Bosch had you'd be heading for 900s. The Bosch is incredibly strong, which is exactly why he is not in my party. Oh, there's a boom. Alright, fuck it, here we go to Central Block.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
And we're gonna just auto for the whole fight. Save for a few actions and we're all good. Alrighty, there we go. Number 1 brig key. So the number 1 brig key. Yeah, dude. Sure, absolutely. Wait, actually, hey, do you have high potions? No, not yet. Okay, cool. Thought as much, but need to be sure. Right. Alright, cool. Systems access key.
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Is that enough?
You.
Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Pinello's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
Ash joins the party. And not under a fake name. She's somehow fucking level up on the entirety of our party already. How long can you even equip? Oh wait, yeah, you just joined us, so you have fucking nothing in your list of licenses. So it just made it look like the female reproductive system. Must be a coincidence. Definitely a coincidence. Alright, that's all that Ash is getting. This room gets a table. This other room, not even a bed. It's not as morbid as that room that just has a fucking urn in it.
Majesty, we will cut your path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship, and make our escape. Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
Oh boy, we got decoy one of the pieces for the BABA. We are hauling ass. Alright. We gotta do more and do a little bit more grinding. And this is a perfect time for him to get some more license funds. Right. Apologies for all the fucking droning noise that you guys have been getting for a little while. I live. Welcome, welcome. The whole loop art would go in. You can sort of the OPBS was in us all along. It really was. Power to fuck over the game's coding was inside of you all along, my ink drops. Remember, be gay, do crime. You guys are showing up so fucking often that Vaughn is just getting stuck into a fucking spawn loop of them showing up and having himself hacked all the way back towards them. Damn, I know my nut was up, but you were so forward dark. We were just scrambling. Gotta get some back, some of them resources back. fuck? Straight shot. Walk. Keep fucking going. Like just double check. Love how they're just over here like, hey, here's this dude who's like, whole deal is to sell you all the shit that you might need here. Go nuts. Maybe that's the whole reason this guy's here. Is just like to provide you with all the extra items that you need. And I'm gonna take him up on that. Late because I was finagling one of my favorite gifts into a stoked compatible banner. Ah ha ha ha! Wonderful. Okay, so going back into a safe zone also reset the chain, so that sucked. But it should be fine, so long as I can get up here. System access key. I'm gonna try and do this one more time. When's paying if they can recognize my set avatar? Ooh. I do like points. Well, it was worth a shot. Alright. Not Vossler and Fran doing the exact same amount of fucking damage. We are fucking hustling. We'll set the alarm again, and we go.
Vaughn.
It's okay. We're okay.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
It
Lady
is quite the
Ash,
choice.
By all rights, you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well, then.
Thanks, Lamont.
I must apologize. Penelo, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Let us go.
Bossler leaves the party. Penelo joins the party. You obtain a piece of manufactured nethicite. I didn't fucking realize the timer would still be going. The ship explodes. Just saying, y'all know you'd be fucking laughing. Just jump cuts from all this alarm stuff to just a quiet explosion in the middle of all this fucking nothingness. Didn't set the timer at 5 minutes. Right, exactly. I'm solid. Okay, again, absolutely, absolutely. I get, like, literally all of that. Okay. Nello is level 18 as well. The temptation to equip her with the mithril blade now that she has like all of those. Let's see what Nello is. I don't know. That's right. I want to actually like show how much combat damage she can do until we put her into a fight. That's fine though.
Such a great shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more!
Ah, yes, it's geese.
What was that?
The nethicite.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your
Another day at
father.
work's done. And yes, welcome back, Hina.
You know nothing of my father!
Yeah, I think we might be slightly overleveled for this. This guy is kind of posing next to no threat. Oh wait, right. Well, you got nothing left to steal on you, so I got no reason to keep you alive.
You're mine.
I never miss.
God, that sound effect is still so crisp.
Please.
Got a surprise for you. You're mine.
We do get to end it off with whip kick. Cool. Oh, I got it twice. Bad.
We've secured an Atomos. Come.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
Are you mad? I love that. Vaughn asks if he can fly it. Front immediately. No. No. Absolutely the fuck not.
Not yet.
I think I'd rather trust a Tonberry to fly this fucking thing.
Hasn't gone too fast that I've noticed.
All right.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Fucking charmer.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
Alrighty. Well, we managed to get that wrapped up a lot faster than I thought we would. Everyone else in the party level 18, 19. Meanwhile, Bosch 50, 15. Ugh. Them spicy fries know what they're doing. Sweet, and 3 swiftness things all over in one corner? Bet. You have any other ones around here, buddy boy? I know the usual is 3, but... No? It seems not. Nice. You ready for that vid? I will be in a little bit here. We're just about to finish up what we've been doing for stream. And then we will gladly be moving on. I'm gonna go ahead and take Shatterheart from here. You already know that I'm keeping Fran in our party. But now the Yagyu, Darkblade, and Mesa are locked out. Which is fine, because I wasn't planning to get those anyway. Get you at least 1 quickening. Just the 1. You try to go after the boss. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That way we can check out the vid and everything, and I can relax for the rest of the night. Alrighty, everybody, we're gonna go ahead and save right here, and we will wind up getting back to this in a couple of days here. I know I'm ending an hour early, but that's just because I need to get myself a proper rest tonight, and it has been a rough one on me for that as of late, so I gotta really buckle down and get right into that. With that said, I'm gonna go ahead and end things where we are for tonight. So, I have been Abyssal Pen. This has been the Clockwork Abyss. You, my ink drops, have been wonderful, as always. I've been glad to have some laughs with you guys, chat about some stuff, get some I don't want to say drama, but some like little happenings and conversations to talk about out of our systems. It's been very nice getting to just do this. We're making rather good pace so far, but I feel like next time we'll actually get to push our knuckles into the sand a little bit, as it were, and finally crack into some real meat for this game. With that said, I'm going to get us going for the night. Good night. Good luck. And honestly, the Gamnan went down a lot easier than I thought he would, and I'm really happy about that. Fuck that stupid lizard. In every possible way. Good night.